Uwu then. The getting streaming one, like 4 years maybe. I think like 4 years maybe. Yes, probably. The camera, yay! Camera is on. Hello. Let's make myself comfortable. Have you streamed recently? Probably not. So I am trying. Oh no, you haven't streamed. I'm trying to refactor. So I found a problem with card games and event sourcing, which sounds logical, but it's kind of a little bit funny even. So when you have a deck of cards, and I have like few cards there left in the deck of cards, like let's say one card is left in my deck of cards, and then I need to pick 3. So by the rules of the game, I want them to be picked like one by one. I pick one, and then if the deck is empty, I reshuffle my discarded deck into the new deck, and then I continue picking. The problem is that I cannot make it. So I need to have steps for this, because if I would ask the server, hey, do that and pick the cards for me, I need modify states directly, or I need to apply events one by one, and if the deck is empty, it should convert to the 2 events. Like, I cannot pick 3 cards because the next 2 cards I cannot know them before I shuffle the deck. So I need to introduce shuffling in the middle of my chain of events. So here I will refactor event sourcing into the, how it's called, event or action, feature or action. So it will be features and it will be action, not features. I think I've mentioned it, and ChatGPT mentioned it. Effects. So it might be called effect or action. Yeah. Also, I didn't play a game yesterday. I would like to play the game. So the idea now is to produce an effect, and if that thing is an effect, I do not emit it, but I still feed it into the engine, and the engine decides what to do. So but then there's one problem on effect. Let's call it match effect. So this is one of the solutions that ChatGPT provided. I don't like it, but it's better when the next step that I asked it specifically about it. Answer going. And I think I very much need soon to have a page for the game. So I probably will draw it one day. Or we'll draw a sketch for that. Do I have, like, I don't know, GIMP or something? I have GIMP, but I don't know how to use it, so... Can I have Krita? Oh, I recently found out that Krita is on Steam, and you can buy it. It's like paid one. Not sure why it's better and what it is better with, but you can have it there. Yeah, I have GNU Cache. So I have Obsidian, but it's bad for drawing. I guess I need to start learning GIMP. So I need a picture for the game. Oh, I potentially can draw it here. Sketches. Oh, the tea is ready. I will bring myself some tea. Be right back. I went to pick up the coffee and oh yeah, I went to pick up the tea and found out that I, I made myself a coffee a moment ago. Decaf, a third one today. Ah, headphones, no. Yeah, so what I wanted to draw is some pictures for the game and just in general to start learning to drawing on this machine. So let's have a new drawing. But the idea is that to have how to draw is it's called T. Boom. So idea is to have this kind of rob. Oh, it's taxed. But it's C. It's draw. Oh, it's P or 7. Why it's... Huh? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I guess it's 7. Oh my god, that's horrible. So let's have... Okay, that's the horizon. No, I want it to be like this. Then I need those 2 additional lines. Okay, if I want the horizon, the point of like connection to be there somewhere, I need it like this. So the track should be like this. Bam, bam, bam. That's the second track. It should have volume. I screwed up with the volume. Then there should be a robot a bit. Like the torso. Oh, Overkin again. Oh, you have internet. Good. Hello, how are you? I hope everything is fine. Now, hydrate. Yes, I got myself a coffee. Posture check. I'm straight. See? Good. My back is straight. That is good. For now. Okay, good. Good. At least for now, it's good. Oh, okay. Do you have or do you want to play Tiberium? Not Tiberium. What was the new game of Tiberian Wars? Tyrannium. Tiberium. I can't remember the name. Wait 1 second. I can just open it up. Oh, I need just to scroll more. Tempest. Tempest Rising. Do you need Tempest Rising? Do you want to have Tempest? I think they should have 3 races. I'm not sure. At least when you play campaign, it feels like there is campaign 1, there's campaign 2, and they all merge to play the 3rd one. At least that's how I feel. I mean, I just have a key. We can play it together, of course, if you wish, but I'm more about the key. So if you wish, I can give you a key. But we could play it too, because I didn't play multiplayer. I think I played multiplayer once. And it was scary, because I have no idea how to play it. I would more play StarCraft or something like that. So if you need, I have a key. I think it's not region locked. From Humble Bundle, from the March. Redeemed by 3rd August. I had an idea to have it as a prize for the Game Jam. Yeah, That's one of the ideas. So I mean, if you don't have the game, then I can give you the key. Gift you the key. Okay, good. Then I'm redeeming it. I will just give you the key. I will copy paste it and send it to you. I'm not sure where. Let's have it over Twitch. Can I do it over Twitch? Oh, I probably cannot private message you. Oh, interesting. Can I? I can see your messages. Okay. But tell me your hungry favorite emojis. Okay, so it's in reverse, and I cannot message you here. Interesting. That's new. That's new. Let me find Twitch. I asked Cooler yesterday about that, but he doesn't play those games, and you didn't show up yesterday. Good thing that you showed up. Okay, channel. Shut up. And then it feels the same. No kid, like no joke, no kid. It's actually the same game. It feels, all the things of the game feels the same, which makes it like very good. Why can't PM you? Why the what? I can follow you also. Hima Monster playtest. That's your last stream. Nice. Overkane streams Hima Monster. Nice. That was some kind of private. Why there is no... This is so stupid. I can pin you, I can reply, I can copy. Okay, oh. Because the stupid plugin. Here you are. Good. Hope it works. Then we could play. Or you can play solo. I like the campaigns. Campaigns are interesting. They're exactly like I would imagine them to be. Like, this is... The multiplayer part of the game, I'm not sure that I understood it. It's simple. It still feels the same. There's this mechanic. I think it was also in the Tiberian Wars, but like you have this Tempest, and if you have tanks or like you have the special faction with Tempest stuff, so they build up the Tempest charge on units, and then they get extra damage. I mean, then they receive extra damage. I mean, so you shoot with Tempest stuff, and then you can one-shot them mostly. It's not active. Wait, let me check if I sent you the correct key. Copy. I will go here. Yeah, okay, it's the same one. Oh, really? This is sad. Usually they say if it's like region locked, but this one does not say that. Damn it. Then it's sad. Okay, next time I might try then to send you the request from the Humble Bundle. The link or something. And then we'll see how it works. Night Peaks, 3D Realm. Yeah, but the game feels actually very good. Yes, he did stream before. I found it out. He played Hemomancer. The best game by Conrad here. I didn't find it, so probably not. Okay, I'll close it. So we have Tempest Rising key. Unless Overkin will find out how to go through VPN or something and activate it like that. Generally, if Steam works. But does it say why it's not allowed? Overkin didn't speak with me too when we play StarCraft. By the way, we play StarCraft. Then you should join. You should install StarCraft too and be like old grumpy grandpa as you are with us. Anyway, so that's the picture. We don't have that much micro to be able to play that fast. No worries.
Well.
Okay, so it says
like
you that it's not the country.
Again. Maybe it's just the game's way of saying.
I'm curious, like,
today,
if it's like...
buddy. Who needs
If it's
that
the
game
Steam
anyway?
that
Right.
sees your
Plenty of other
account
fish in the
and
sea,
says, okay, your account
or
should
other
not because
games
it's
on the shelf.
that country,
In this case.
or it's like
Time to
something
move
else.
on to the next adventure.
Because I remember, like, I couldn't play some games, but I traveled physically, and then I could play them. So it was like Black Desert some time ago. So I wonder. Also, I don't know, like, if it's good or not, and if it's I know that you cannot. Oh wait, interesting. But you should be able to activate other games. Kinda. I don't know. Because you can. Okay, I can gift you game 100%. This still works. At least that thing I checked. Let me actually check. Uranium with I? Why? What? Why I can't find it? Damn it, how it's spelled. A Tempest. Oh, quality of life update. That's cool. Superior firepower. Nice. Wow, it's 40 euros now. Deluxe edition 50. Wow. I mean, if they added that DLC and stuff, I guess it's fine. Oh, Iron Fury. Okay, that's shooter. Quantum Fury. Similar games: Age of Empires, Warhammer, Total War. I saw how people play Warhammer. How it was called? Age of Empires 2. And recently, one of my favorite StarCraft streamers played it. He played 100 games and he showed every 10 games, so 10 games in total. I think, like as a benchmark, where he tried to learn new builds, new stuff. Game looks fun, but I kind of don't like that amount of micro that it actually requires. I saw how he won few games just because he actually pissed off the guy by blocking his units. Yeah, so this is the picture that I wanna have. And I don't know where it is. Yeah, here it is. Okay, Robot Wars.
Well. Looks like someone's eager
Robot.
to unleash the robotic mayhem. Unfortunately, I don't have the power to fast forward time. But hey, good things come to
Oh,
those
because
who wait.
Robot has
Right.
bot in it.
So sit tight.
Oh, you
grab a
didn't see
snack,
that.
and get ready to kick some metal butt when the time comes.
I didn't see the cartoon yet, but girlfriend bought me this when they went for the movie. Lizard, yes. Sadly, in the movie theaters we have only Latvian and Russian cartoon, and I very much want to see that in English because of the lizard. Only because that. Because in Russian, I think it says Gikon, which is like similar, I guess, but I just want to hear it in English. That because you know that the meme, my brain urges like ask for it. Not sure if it's good or not, but still very cool. Also, I have a Tron one that has a light. Sadly, the movie went out instantly. I didn't manage to catch it up, so I guess I need to watch it later. Yeah, so I finished for my robot game the loop, so I can pick cars and do stuff. The problem is that I cannot even source the deck picking stuff. Potentially meaning that if I have one card left in the deck, card needs to be picked, then shuffled, then I need to pick the next two cards. So I cannot do it in one go. I can produce the events, but the event will be pick card A, it will say the card name, one event, then shuffle deck, then another event, and then I don't know what next card will be picked because I need to physically apply that event, that state. So now I will rework it a bit. So every event is applied one by one, and when they're being applied, it could produce more events. And because not all the events work like that, or can be need to be modified, or like new events should spawn in between, I will how to tell it? I will have events and effects or actions. ChatGPT actually goes for effects. Draw a card effect, which part and the count. This is not an event, and it won't go to event sourcing. It's just an effect that needs to be parsed into the set of events, events that will be sourced to the UI, to the other players, and everywhere else. So this is what I'm going to do today. And then I will try to work more on the event sourcing and applying the sources on the stuff. So I have this rules engine. Also I have a weird bug. So if I click Shift K, it didn't do anything. But yeah, so it works here. Okay, because match effect doesn't exist. Match event does exist, but sometimes it like breaks. It shows the huge pile of text without formatting, and it breaks somewhere. And I have no idea how to fix that. I tried to update. I should actually do the update again. So it was called, I forgot. It's called lazy. Update. Git signs and Mason LSP config. Yep. So let's read what ChatGPT answered me yesterday. I kind of understood it, but I don't get where the effect is coming from. So option A, internal event flag. Yeah, I asked like, should I mark some effects of some events to be internal or not? And it answered like, hey, this is actually easy to implement, but bad in general. Which I agree, just like, I wanted this answer basically. Okay, slightly more abstraction. Okay, let's have this resolution item. That's... Okay, rules engine will produce this resolution item. Hello, Trickle Lady. How are you doing? I remember that you took shower yesterday. That's it. Also, I know now that iRide won't go to Amsterdam. So we all blame iRide that we can't go to Amsterdam because he's not going. So there's no point of any of us going there. Resolution item, ref counted. Very resolved. Later, bye. Produce, bye. Engine methods. Didn't drive? Why? He was early. What? Nursery website? I have no idea what those are. Sounds scary. I still don't like insects. If I'm gonna get lizards, I will have insects only just to feed it to the lizard. That's. But those will be crickets, some special ones. Maybe some cockroaches. I'm actually interested, like how. I know that okay, we can fully simulate brain of a fly. How more complex brain of a spider is? Probably it is more complex because they need to be a little bit more smarter. Not that I would have a difference between them. I know. But bugs have 6. Yes. That reminds me of that meme. I don't know if you know that one. What? That is back? What he's talking about? Okay, I want to watch this one. Arachnids are not. Where's this meme? Yep. I'm gonna use bugs. Damn it! Why can't I find it? Once you want it, you can find it.
So many bugs, so little time. It's like a mini nature lesson in chat today. Thanks for the fun facts.
This is funny.
Spiders are arachnids. Oh my.
I can't find it. So there was a cartoon like maybe Half-Life. Good, I will use. Oh, you thermal. Damn it, I didn't look. Big mic, sorry. I actually clicked. For some reason it didn't work. It was too sudden. I can't find it. But there was actually two persons speaking. Two scientists speaking of insect arachnid, not insect on the I hate what it has, the YouTube what it shows me every time when I search it. Animation. Okay, I can't find it. But I found this. Nothing has a link. Okay, so Space Rain, Dreadnought Tartarus, No Time Left, Solar Expanse. It's 10 minutes. Did I watch this one? This is actually very fun. He actually started playing campaign for the first time. Let's have a like this guy. Okay, also super creative. Default engine. I heard about this one. I saw this one. I think we even googled this one once or twice. I'm not sure actually what would my favorite bug be. I like butterflies to some extent. But not those fancy butterflies, but kind of moth-like. Yeah. Like not the beautiful ones, but more like fancier shaped ones, but with smaller wings, but kinda. But not the regular moth, because regular moth feels stupid a bit. I don't know how to explain it. It's like, I think it's too fluffy and too blunt, too gray, too something. So yeah, those I kinda dislike. Oh, I loved, what was the name? The huge one, like helicopter, flying one. Damn it. Has 4 sets of wings. Maybe even more. What was the name? It's huge one, and yeah, the one from the June. They had this flying shape, whatever thingy. So similar one, but real bug. Don't remember the name. Dracula? That's actually funny. I would vote to eradicate all mosquitoes. Or at least the most poisonous one. Because those, I think, bring damage and COVID and stuff. I actually didn't know about this stuff, but again, there was actually like thinking, okay, can we like impact the nature and stuff? But the answer is like nothing will happen probably, because something else will just take its place. Yeah, and I know that there was this kind of vote to eradicate all ones on some place where they have the Zika virus or something like that. Oh, hello, Pigorly. I saw you yesterday on yesterday's stream of the coffee, and I don't remember the name. Coffee Dan Code, not and code. Coffee Dan Code. Hello. Which general? Pick a card from the deck and shuffle. Then pick more, as it requires actually to apply that shuffle event before. Some pretty decent ways to get rid of mosquitoes. Yeah. Yeah. There was a few ways like that, I remember. Like, one of them was like to make them not just breed, so they would be taken by other predators. So their space would be taken by others, and so even when they start to reproduce, they won't be able to get back to the moment, up to the speed. And if thinking about, okay, but what about them being a food for birds, frogs and whatever else, like lizards, my favorite ones. But their space will be taken by everything else, because not that there's like one particular species that just eats those mosquitoes. No. And nature is like very flexible, because everything dies out and reburns again, like non-stop. So I didn't know that. And when I was living in Portugal, their mosquitoes are toxic. I know, it feels like every time I get bitten, and I get bitten quite a lot. I don't know why mosquitoes love me. It was hurtful. Like, it hurts. Every bite that they do, it hurts. And yes, he dies instantly because I kill it. Because I feel it and I kill it. But there's so many and they don't care. Which actually drives me nuts even more. Like here, like in Latvia, they are small. So they are like trying to be sneaky. So you cannot...
The delicate
he will eat you out
nature.
and then you will notice it. Unless he's flying around your ear, making this like zzz noise, you won't hear it. And they're small. Yeah, in Portugal, they're actually very toxic. will make it reactive and apply events one by one, so it could produce more events if needed. Let's post whatever. Yeah, I don't know those, so I probably confuse them a lot. What was that June copter? Corporate. Ornith Hopper. This guy. Dragonfly? It's called Dragonfly, yes? Yeah, so this bug I kinda also like. Oh, they actually way better than because I saw only those ones, the boring ones, I guess. I didn't know they exist in different colors. I guess that's for them to be easier eaten. I get scared of them. I know that they don't bite, but the sound they produce when they fly. Damselflies. Those are called like that? Yeah, but those are rare. When I was living in, like, nature, let's say, near nature, closer to nature, I saw them, like, rarely. I know they fly on near the lakes and stuff, but even there I saw them, like, rarely. Not sure how common they are here in Latvia. Also, Dragonfly, the show, will have animated adaptation. The Nathan Fillion actually had tons and tons of it. Explained. It can be a function. Here I would call them C. Okay, let's see damselflies. I hope they're not scary. Kagi, one you will reset. Dragonfly. Damselfly. No, I think it was Dragonfly. At least by this picture. It was not colorful at all. It was green. Okay. This may, but I think it's too long. It was shorter. Still, they both look nice. Kinda scary. Are they mating? So those are the bugs that I can bear. Maybe let's have it as a variable because I do it everywhere. So okay, Instagram link. Capital fly. Is from your page, from your wall, from your whatever that is. No. Okay, decline cookies. Not logging in. Not logging in. Why does me to? Oh, that's actually a very cool looking one. Okay, that kind of looks like a fly actually here. Looks damn cool. And more flies. And spiders. Let's not scare everybody else here. I'm scaring myself too. Oh, I don't see those, by the way. None of the chats actually show that. Oh, hello, Junior Nerds. Yes, so yes.
That's a stunning photo.
I remember being a
Nature
kid.
truly has a
That
way of
thing, like,
creating the most breathtaking creatures. Imagine having wings like that, just fluttering about without a care in the world. Oh, what a life that would be.
So I'm small, I'm being a kid, and that thing is huge. I know that it doesn't bite, but it sounds scary because the wings, the flapping itself is like so loud. It's like, and it flies around. Oh my god, it's actually very scary. I don't know why, but it had this, lizard brain feeling. But my favorite part was that they actually kind of like, no, hold them in the air, like stay and then move and then stay and then move. The quantum direction, like, so this is, I love that. Now Nisik did it. Good. Dropping? Just getting ones or just like opening ones? Okay, rules engine. I will amend this one for now. Just to store it. Ambiguous. Okay, should I make it as a wrapper or should I have event and effect be part of that thing? Hmm. Hmm. What ChatGPT tells about it? So it receives the effect, it gets the effect count, and here it does count because that effect has a count. Sorry, need to sneeze. Okay, I'm alive. Oh, by the way, viewers, if you are still here, there is a jam coming. It will be easy and stupid, but it's not always code and stuff. Where's the link? I need to make another update about the game jam and stuff. Also, yeah, I keep forgetting to mention game dev. To be again. No worries. Jam, yes. Okay, the link should be good. But it's very small one. I mean, okay, last time we somehow got 50 people joining in, but it was like 1 week before the jam started, so yeah. Not sure. For now, it's like regular number. 5 people joined, including me, as you can see. We'll see what the theme will be. I will have a vote. I also need to create a community post here, like for voting and stuff, and Discord link and whatever. One day, maybe update the UI to be better. Snoozing. Do they have no? The state where I can make a nice trailer. But you have. Did it? Wait, I did a bit. No? But yeah, true, I need to update more. I think you had a nice game for the trailer. Or you're making a new game. I have more, but the link should show at least 2. Where it is? Where's the jam? Oh yeah, thank you for joining. Previous jam, yes. No, okay. Maybe more maps. I've seen only one map. The classical one. The survival one. I need to check your game one day. More closely, because I remember like how it started, but yeah, previous jam, yes. Winter 2025. The problem is that it's 2025, but it's actually 2026. No, I have it twice. Yeah, okay, you are right. I need to work on that. Hmm. I guess I will do it later because there need to be a picture, definitely. And there was a nice idea to have this picture as a kind of dinosaur following the path, and the path would go like as a snake. And then that will be having like all the elements of the game jam. Yes, and there was a snake also, and there was Bomberman. I just didn't add it here because Bomberman is this one. Yeah, but yeah, I understand this is confusing. Like, I have 3 links instead of 4. Wait, we had 4 jams, yes, or 5. This will be 5th. Snake, Runner, Idol, Bomberman. Oh, the tanks, the tanks. Yeah. My stupid tank. I like the control. I nailed the controls for the tank. Have you fixed the signal? Robot signal game? Sure. Nice. Oh, follow. Thank you. I think I'm following you already. Can I see that? Can I see it here? Can I click you? Oh, what? I guess someone will just unfollow for now. As per usual. I don't check the stats. I am following, I guess. If this is the button. Good. I don't have parts here, so my channel is not that fun. Can we see stats? Let's go and check stats. Dashboard. Signal. Exterminate. We don't have. We even don't have an image. Where are the stats? Analytics. Yeah, look at that. Browser plays. March 13th. Top 50. Oh, you mean top 50 of the... Yeah. 56 views, 0 gross revenue, 1 comment, 0 collections, 0 ratings, browser plays 28. I guess it's true because people joined and tried to play. Jackie played it, was very funny when she played it. Looked very cool. Okay, now the serious question. Should resolution item drop the event or effect? Or... No. Or effect or event should nest. I think it shouldn't nest because the event itself is pure instance. And it doesn't need like is it event. No, it says event. That's it. Okay, if I'll make effects folder. Okay, let's have this draw cards effect.gd. I just create the effect and see how it will go after that. So class name, draw cards effect, draw cards effect. Oh yeah, draw cards effect. Okay, less expensive I've counted. I just want to have it to be typed, and having the union type could be cool, but I think Godot doesn't allow that still. Does it? Are there union types in Godot? I know that it was talked about because someone was talking about, hey, let's have structures so we could have union types and stuff. You'll have this next big thing. Someone talked that it can somehow later have interfaces. Not sure, but maybe. Damn it. So we won't have it. Sad. So I need the player ID here, which is integer. Oh yeah, I hate that there's no namespacing, and I need to have prefix p if I want to have actual p stuff. Have you seen that they fixed next word consume on that? Really? No. I've been so long on NeoVim, so I don't know. I'm not coming back because of that. But yeah, that thing annoyed me. Is it now optional, or it actually still the same? Like, is it like forced, or there's a checkbox now for that? Okay, player ID integer and count. Player ID equals p player ID, and count will be equal to count. I hate this pattern here that I'm doing, but I just don't want to mess it up later. So. Yeah, first I'm hearing that. Because, yeah, that thing drives me nuts. How many cards to pick? Okay, so this is generally an effect to draw 3 cards. So if I go to rules engine, let's close the cards engine. I'm not going to use it anymore. So, and let's go to on draw phase something. So my answer, first of all, it should be what was the name? Resolution item. Good. Tomato resolution item. By the way, Nerds and Nerds don't have heat plugin. Have everything but the heat plugin for Twitch. We can't throw tomatoes. And knowing you could have farts for that when you click. So, as you can see, there was a tomato flying. So, plugin, Heat. It's free. You can use it. It's just, it has examples. So I click on the everywhere and everybody sees that the tomatoes are flying. And someone threw tomatoes in my face, as you can see. If I go, for example, there are like other elements to that. For example, if I go to this, be right back, there is this actual cat. It's called Baby. I don't know. In the example files, it's called Baby. It's basically a website that you have on your OBS or whatever you're streaming on. And also it will, it connects to the server using WebSockets. And what you receive is coordinates from 0 to 1, like X and Y from 0 to 1, basically the float value on where on the screen was clicked, and the user ID. So you potentially know who clicked and where he clicked. And then you can have interaction with that, which is very cool and funny. So, and now we will have tomatoes. If it enables back. Yeah, it works. So that's the plugin called Heat. There's a whole Git about it, this one. There are, there are a few examples like voting. For example, people click on the left or on the right part of screen to vote. There are some other ones. For example, I forgot the name of this streamer that streams with a robot, like kind of stone robot, and he has this other robot AI child kind of. So you can click on the screen and you can actually click and close the windows that are appearing on the screen. He did it on Unity, so I think he used the same plugin for that. Yeah, that one. Yes. Why it's called Setoli? Setolix. Not Earth. Setolix, yes. He removed X, or I guess Twitch removed X from the name. The best way to grab events and effects. I think I should not have events be nesting other class. Same. Hello, thank you for the follow. Music. Good, have a nice lunch. And YouTube. I might raid you if you're gonna stream today. If I'll remember. And in the same time rule, I'm planning to rework my rule engine to return some list of effects always or some other class. This actually could be cool. Click it and first tomato free. Yay! Tomato is the Heat plugin. It's very, I think it's funny. People sometimes overuse it, of course, but I can technically know who clicked and where he clicked and then have some interaction with that. Pixel plush to dev. these two. Oh, wait. Is it the... Wait. It here's like go dot. I don't have this one. Why I heard about this one? I know there was this very similar website and they were making a game. Blizzard, high cooler. Wait, they made this. I know that there was this website. I think maybe this is the one. Yes.
A parachute drop. Sounds like a fun twist on a classic game.
But can you click? I know that they were working on something like that. I think I rated them once or like watched them once, and they had something similar. I'm sure if it was about the clicking on the screen, because I know that there are a few plugins that do that. That can actually allow me to know where the user clicked on the screen. So maybe they were the other one that I'm thinking. Get free egg pad for $1 plushie coin. Purchase all 27x pad for 100 plushie coins. Goodies market. Insta fluff. I think there was. I hope it wasn't them. Because there was a very negative video about very similar name, but I hope that they were not like they were selling. So there were persons who sold the actual like the plushies, whatever. They have sold Pokemon mostly, but then they started selling like everything else. Kind of business, and they decided to make a game similar to how it was called. Let me remember. Animal Crossing. Very similar game, similar vibe, similar style. So they earned from Kickstarter tons of money, and then nothing happened. I mean, classic story.
The yapping never stops.
Yapping never stops. Yeah, sorry. Yapping will stop. And I will go and ask ChatGPT about that. This is actually, I kind of already finding the answer for my question while typing. Like, I will just make effects. So the rule engine will return effect. Wrapping it up. And later, when rule engine will convert this effect into a list of events. Or effects. Yeah, we actually Dan is not yapping. Over drinking. Hydration. What was the name when you have the list of chain of events and then you straighten them up? In web dev, it's commonly used the pattern, like not mapping, the reactive developing, and there's this reduce.
this? Who the freak ate my snack pack?
Game net. Mental break. Taking mental break then. When you will take a break from your gardening and wife and kids, huh? And go just motorcycling or whatever transport you have. Wait, you actually have a three-wheeler, yes? Does your vehicle count like a three-wheeler or it's still two because of the forward?
Sounds like a good way to recharge those coating batteries. Remember, brakes are important for productivity.
The scooter that you have. Kind of scooter. Or had, I don't know. Actually, like recently my motorcycle broke. By the way. So I was riding my chopper and then they actually fixed pretty fast my motorcycle. It had some oxygen pump, not oxygen, but no, the air pump confused and not working. Okay, it has one wheel. Okay, I thought that you had two wheels in front. There was a very similar one that had two wheels. Also, I don't know, like, is it like it's not a motorcycle probably. Brazil. Brazil mentioned. Look at that. I mean, it looks like, okay, my brain would melt because I don't know what to do with my legs in that scenario. Like, it feels so awkward. Okay, it feels weirdly awkward, but, you know, pleasant when you drive a chopper because of the leg position. Here, you just feel awkward. I guess it should be because the legs are always resting, but it's still, no, you can't move them in the same time because on the motorcycle I can do whatever with my legs. I don't need them while like not braking or like gear shifting, even though if I do gear shifting I don't need my legs. Okay, no, yeah, you need one like to shift your gear. Okay, looks. I thought you had two wheels. You know, like they are the similar ones, but they have two wheels at front. So when you go left or right, you have two wheels, and then the suspension kind of approximates them properly. Up like. Yeah, so my question is like mostly like, do they count as three-wheelers? Because you kind of have two wheels at front and one wheel in the back. Or it still counts like as two. Still very funny. Okay, let's see what ChatGPT answered me. About, okay, you're circling around the right idea, but one part of that will hurt you. Thank you. This is what I like about GPT. I mean, this is AI is very actually good. Rules engine return the facts first, then later converts them to events. Two-phase into, yeah, it kind of it will fix my problem, but it will delay the future problems. If it will have like nesting. Two-phase interpretation problem. Phase 1, build effects without real state changes. Resolve them, state dependent. There is divergence, duplication, or and hidden state assumptions. Okay. The better model, single resolution stream. Don't convert later. Instead, rules engine produce a stream of resolution items. Effects plus events that are resolved immediately in one loop. You need a single queue of things to resolve. Be right back. Hello. I'm fine. I'm doing architectural stuff, talking to ChatGPT and trying to figure out how good it is. And like throwing some ideas because I have the event sourcing, but I found one problem. That if I can try depending on what you're gonna ask. So also the bot here can help you. I think you've been here before. Oh, it says first message. Maybe I've seen you somewhere else. If it's a Go Dot question or general like game dev question or like just development question, I may. But help me. How can I assist you today?
Hello.
Hello.
How can I assist you today?
Colonies of Remnant is coming soon. Could you check it out and tell me? We can just check it out. But I don't have Steam here, so I won't be able to even wishlist it. But I can record it and try to to forget to wishlist it later. Okay. Colonies of the Remnant. Why I think I heard this one? Oh, that's cool. That looks too cool to be true. Is it multiplayer? Online co-op, okay. So probably Unreal Engine one. Oh, I love that. Can I have a link? Let's have a link in the chat. Just for so other people wouldn't Google that. It has this kind of not DayZ vibe, but there was a similar game, but very old and very ugly. So this one looks better. I mean, of course it looks better. It's Unreal Engine, but I guess it's Unreal Engine. Those are too big. You don't show anything about inventory in the screenshot, or so this screenshot is very good for me at least. So this actually tells me, okay, the game has some kind of management. Good, very, very perfect. But I would like also to see in the screenshots, if you ask me, not only like the gameplay or like nice, beautiful views, but some action elements. Because now I think, okay, you're probably hiding them on purpose because they're not that good. Which makes sense, I guess. So if they're not that good, probably don't show them. Really? That's... I guess you are like IT teacher or something, because that looks huge. Or maybe you actually know how to use AI properly. So yeah, but I would like to see some, like... Okay, maybe... Yeah, let's start with the trailer. I hope I won't get demonetized by the sound of the stage. Okay, shooting doesn't feel good enough. This is cool. This is very cool that you can do that. Third view for driving will be shown here. Okay, something wrong with the shooting. I don't know what. Okay, the trailer seems that it shows everything that it needs to show. Okay, I would also like to see looting and like that management part that you had, but yeah. What was that flying up? Nice, funny. I mean, good thing that you're showing that, because the game is in the... That's too much. I think. I mean, the girl kind of feels like a just pumped model. I don't know. Maybe funny, but to an extent. I don't know. Also, people say that the first few kind of 10 seconds of your video should be instantly reaction, or like, I don't know. There are like some YouTube videos that actually show you how to make a very catchy, nice trailer. So I guess you can watch those. Maybe you watch those and everything is alright.
All types of cancer. It was flawless and perfect. It was truly a work of art. We conducted clinical trials on a total of 18,496 subjects. The results were incredible. The drug completely eradicated cancer in all 18,496 subjects. This marked a revolutionary breakthrough in medicine. Once Catzone entered the body, it would eradicate the disease by 100% and transform the human body into
It feels silent. There is no background sound.
Eliminated cancer, but also eliminated the possibility of contracting other diseases.
Also, while he talks about cancer, I would like to see the medical station or something. Why does that happen? At least mentally. So clinically engineered. Oh, it should be some kind of lab. You know, like.
Organisms obtained from
That's what I expect. Like, this is my take. That, so don't take it.
Blood or fluid, depending on the environment.
Can completely ignore that.
It was a virus that made the human body immortal. At this point, we manipulated humanity's most basic instincts: nutrition.
Okay, that's funny.
Thus, the sixth extinction began, the great elimination of existence. And now the world is turned into a playground under the dominance of Catex. Stick your head out of the window. Come on, stick it out. What you see is the dominion of darkness, fear, and destruction. What you see is the beginning of a new era.
Okay, that looks cool. I would like more colony management stuff in the game, and it would be perfect. Because fighting, okay, fighting, you know, they're always cute in the games like that. But
That's the spirit. Keep up the good work.
family sharing, okay, that's actually cool. Can I wishlist it? No, I'm not signed in. I cannot sign in. Can I cannot even send it to myself. I can actually write it down. Save message. Yes, let's have music back. Well, let me show the remnant. Looks very cool. No, no. Let's have 2 songs now because Overgain decided to have that. I wrote it down. I will add it later. I just don't have it. I don't have Steam now. Okay, I need to restart the stupid pretzel. They didn't fix that. It's not me. It's just how their application works. Wait, maybe I can. Wait, maybe I can actually edit right now. 1 second. Can I? Colony. Of the remnant. Yeah. So when you will release anything, I won't forget. Good. Good luck. Let's hope everybody would behave. Looks cool. Cat Soul Studios. The only game. 20 followers for the studio. I will actually need to click the studio later on. So plushies, we'll remember that. Now, let's continue on ChatGPT and asking it about the effects. But okay, resolution item, the key abstraction. This event is a fact. Thank you. Yeah, I see that. Yeah. Thank you for the follow. I'm still very small. I actually have no idea how much followers I have. Okay. Almost 600. I guess I will never get to the 1,000, but let's try. One day, maybe I'll have a game and then people will start following me. When I'll finish my robot game. Yes, finish game first, true. So I will finish the game.
Ants are back in town.
Nice. Ants are back in town. Okay, what was said by the bot? So yesterday I managed to finish
Ants are
the
ready
loop.
to rumble.
Stupid bot. Yeah, yesterday I managed to finish the loop. So now I will try to improve it because the card taking mechanics was not good enough. Like the draw mechanic. And then I will be actually implementing the actual rules of the game. So take a card and then your stuff moves on the screen. I don't know if you've seen that. Actually, I guess it won't compile. Effects. Effect.gg. Last name. I don't know why I'm calling it Mash Effect, but count, whatever. Will it work? No, because emit event. Yeah, because I changed that. Yeah, I won't be able to show you what I have, but yeah, I have UI. I can play cards, and I have also AI that randomly plays cards. So now I will focus on the actual cards doing stuff, and then I will be working on the actual the communication and stuff to start the game, to end the game, to win the game. Let's write down some ideas. Yeah, this is what I think about the visuals for the game. So there will be a robot here from the parts. Then there should be a robot like somewhere here flying away. Like actually like the fire. This is the fire. You don't see that. Like Eve like lasers. And there's some explosion happening. Doesn't look like explosion, but trust me, that's explosion. I don't know, something in me, but I kind of like that style of drawing. So I'm drawing this everything like that. I don't know why. Hmm. Comment ideas. Don't hit. Punch. Gives damage. Third. Directly. Player's hand. Can I? No, if you add a new thing, it adds here. I don't like it. Delete. Effects. Draw card. Then take X into your hand. Take card into your put into your discard pile. If next card is remove it from the game. The game used like prepare and remove damage. Okay, this is just the idea that I have for the cards for the future. Okay, so it has this key abstraction, resolution item, good, bool, false, is the fact, false. Okay, now GG script. Match event extends resolution item. Effect. Class name effect extends resolution item. Resolve context. Array resolution item. Mash loop final. Okay, process command. I don't have this command. So queue append array from handle command. Okay. And it gives me back set of resolution items. Now, while queue is not empty, I top front. If it's event, I apply it and emit. Now see if it's a fact, I append item resolve. Example, draw card. So resolve. That's the effect. Draw card. So each should return the thing, so resolution item. Shuffle effect. Extends effect. The player ID. Okay, let's go through it. So if deck is empty, break. Okay, if count, context state, deck empty, player ID. Tomato. Okay, result, append, shuffle deck effect, new, player ID. Good, not good. Result, append, shuffle deck effect. Then draw cards effect. Card removed from deck. Player card draw event. Oh, this is actually nice. Yeah, that's for the future. So I could potentially have cards drawn from the discard pile. So this kind of tells... I can have whatever. I will figure it out. Okay, shuffle effect. Extends effect. Effect may depend on state. Events must not. Resolve deck shuffle event. Sounds functional but breaks your system. State dependency. You can pre-compute draw 3 cards without knowing when shuffle happens, what order cards are in. Problem 2. Order matters. This is wrong. Draw, 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 reduce. You actually need draw, may shuffle, draw, draw. You lose reactivity. You want on card drawn trigger effect. Reducer kills that. One grouping, use event batch for presentation only. But internal still process sequentially. You are building a deterministic interpreter of a resolution script. Very powerful. Okay, you can make effect composable. This is what I'm aiming for next, but wrap events inside effects, delay conversion, use reducers, do not, okay. Introduce resolution item, process everything in a single queue. I feel like, wait, it actually nested, yes? to match event extends the resolution item. By having match event extend resolution is a bad idea. Event should be pure by itself, and it is also used by client if played locally. Also, when played multiplayer, rule engine won't be used, so no resolution item will be ever produced. Just create events. From server. Bot. Okay. Ends in 5 minutes. Again, ads. Okay, from the server. Good. Maybe I should nest effects of event, but then effect could accidentally be used somewhere else. Okay, if you make them part of execution hierarchy, you couple your protocol. Yes. The congregation. You're very close with the system. Maybe I should wrap events and effect. Do not make events and effects aware of the wrapper. Instead, introduce a resolution layer. Okay, pure. Yes, a resolution item. Now introduce. Okay. Wrapper. Okay, type. Ends in 3 minutes. Type match event effect okay, event effect type match event. That's the effect. Okay, from event, from effect, match loop clean and decoupled. So just the wrapper as, yeah, this is the second part that I wanted. with a thought in my head, but this is still something that I don't like, but I see it fit here. That's the thing. Match loop clean decouple. So process command. So array rules engine, handle command. Walnut queue is empty. I pop, then if it's event, and if it's effect, I resolve the effect. On event, effect. I kind of like that it resolves itself. Because it requires context, exactly. And we don't know that. But yeah, I will fix it by just asking rule engine. What this achieves? Events stay pure, no inheritance, no flags, no engine coupling. Effects stay internal, never leave simulation. Count external leak, yes. Resolution emits match event, client, match event applies, yes. Effect should externally do these things, solve it structurally. Events, effects, rules. Dynamic an action, yes. Non-global access, true. Inside the rules engines, yes. No reference anywhere else. What not to do? Nest effects inside events, yes. I like how it shows like with the access and stuff, but then it did before it, like just a second ago. Determining large isolation replay protocol separation, yes. Make effect produce events later. Mental model, final form, thing in 3 layers. Public protocol, simulation, execution, yes. Key rule. Events describe what happened. Effects decide what should happen next. Why this is the best key for you. Given your architecture, strict separation, your approach even protocol train, simulation flexible, avoid coupling, yes. Final answer, do not make, keep, yeah. Okay, so tag-based resolution. So now I have match effect. Raw cards back. The problem here is that match effect. Yeah, but that's an fact. It can't have a resolve function. Okay, let's assume I have the resolution function. So match effect. Some kind of context, and it should return match array of match events. Now let's think. Going. Yes. How would it be done here? You should return a card specific. Now I will just feed it to the rules engine and it will do whatever I need to do. So yes, only fact, only van. Good. This one will be resolution. Resolution item, yes. So easy man. And why not? Or is effect. Cool. Yeah. Return. Not easy one. Then what? Huh? Oh. True. Come on, insert function. Init. This event pool. Then event. Launch event. Then effect. Yes. Void. Is event equals is event. No. Event equals event. Effect equals effect. Okay. For and event or event match event get or and same with effect. Much of that because that's event. No static from event. The event. Oh, I can actually use this one. Launch event. Resolution item. Return. Visit this event. True. And then event and then null. And then you need same one static from effect. Resolution item. keep forgetting that I need to write function. Okay. Now, so array resolution item. I could just rename that, but I forgot. Hello, thank you. Hello. Okay, that's not gonna be an array. Wait, it is an array, but I just add. Okay, someone is calling me. I need to answer that. Oh, wait. No, I don't need to answer that. I guess that's the bunk. Let me remember. Yeah, I'm not answering that. Good. No time, no time, no time. So player hand size. I can just return. Here I return. Draw cards of hand dot new. player.id, and count will be match cards minus size. Click artifact equals the marsh defense. Yes, but they finished. Good. If less than max cards. Because you cannot pick more than that amount of cards. So on draw phase, player starts. When it starts, player draws cards. So that's the only effect that he can get for now. So okay, here it returns the resolution item.
In the beginning, God created the heavens and the earth. Now the earth was without form and void, and darkness was upon the face of the deep. And the Spirit of God was hovering over the face of the waters. And God said, "Let there be light." And there was light. Resolution item. Where is that? If plus. Okay, match loop, decoupled. Then it goes. This is more readable, by the way. I didn't think about that. I will copy this here for future, but okay, the loop. So it goes and resolves it. How the resolve work in this sense? Yeah, okay, so if the fact is draw cards effect. Why do I know the player? Okay, so this is something not good here. I will need to fix that. Because everything should work with landing command. Okay, so player. So player state. So when I have the effect draw cards, I need to find the player. Do I have a match here? I have a card engine. I don't have a match. State. I thought the idea here would be that it has state. Player ID, yes. Yeah, rules engine needs to have access to the state, but it can't modify that. So that's dangerous. I can just give you a state. Yeah, let's give you a state. Game state? Yeah, game state. Here are game state. So play dot find player by the player ID. Technically, I should not be able to modify anything here, so I won't. Didn't I had execute command? Or I in how we did this loop in count. Dot count, yes. Wait. Wait, it resolved it. No. This is also funny because I'm picking a top card without knowing what the top card is. But I know what the top card is, so that's funny. So I don't need to do this. Let's go with... so I need to pick some amount of cards. Posture check. Skip current song. I mean, it finished. Sorry. It even stopped. Well, let's have a next one. Called That Hand by Skybreak. And let's have a drink. Okay, player state. I need to have a deck size integer equals player dot deck draw size. Okay. For I in deck size result equals array of result items. So now I need to put stuff into the result. So push back. Draw card. It will be called player card drawn event. Am I pushing from the top or? Yeah, let's push from the... So 0 is always the top of the deck. Or draw pile. Array of string, I think, yes. Player dot deck dot draw pile. Draw pile high. Ants. Let's have longer ants and I will go grab a snack and be right back. But then I will continue with this stupidness, with this event sourcing and stuff. Here, look at the code. Beautiful, amazing code. Okay, so I pick whatever I can pick from the deck size, from the deck. If deck becomes empty, and I still need to pick more cards, so this is like deck size was less than I need to pick. I shuffle, and then I made the same event one more time to pick more cards. The problem technically is that if the shuffle size is less, then I produce nothing. So this is for shuffling. And then I produce oh wait. Yeah, this one needs to be match event equals here push resolution item dot from event. Okay, same here. How ChatGPT did it? Oh, in this case, it's didn't show the example, but yeah, both them they return. I think so. Resolution item. Match event. And then the result will be resolution item dot the resolution area from event shuffle event. So this is the shuffling part. Okay. Result resolution from event shuffle event. Oh yeah, now I need the same effect. So our draw effect match effect equals draw card effect dot new player ID, and count will be, oh, I don't know how much I actually drew. I can't know. It's deck size. Effect dot count minus deck size. And here I will have new resolution item from pack draw effect. And yeah, of course I need to close this. Okay. Here we return, no, else return nothing. Okay. I don't think that events should produce more events. So let's close this one. So put that down. Again, posture check and more hydration. I will pee myself to death. First I drink myself to death, then I pee myself to death. Okay, what I can do here? Well, I think I drawing some amount of cards, then I do the resolution. Okay, let's first here I have a draw deck size. Then I'm drawing what I can from the deck side. But if it's empty, I do nothing. So I don't, yeah, it's not gonna loop. Because I'm drawing less and less and less until it's out of cards. If it's out of cards, I can't draw because deck size is 0 and this for each won't return anything. Or I will draw more. That's it. Okay. Resolution item is here. What the hell? It's not shadowing. It's a lie. Because I'm not accessing it.
Lizard.
Because there's another one. I hate this. Like, this is a bit something that I don't like to do that a bit. Lizard. 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 Don't need to watch that movie. Cartoon. Whatever. Animation.
Lizard. Lizard.
Lizard. Lizard. Cooler, and we checked. The Humble Bundle key is not activatable. I gave it to Overkin and he couldn't activate it. So, sadly, no Tempest Rising for now. Need to check on some previous games, like, will it be activatable if we would go more back? Like, okay, who wants a Resident Evil Village? Can I click? Okay, if I click this. No, it's sad that it's not his country. Yep. Now I'm curious, like... No, it's probably not possible. Yeah. So, it doesn't tell that it's like regional locked or not, the key. I had an idea, maybe when I'm getting a key from the Humble Bundle, it gives it to my region, kinda. So it's region locked when I click the button to acquire it. That's how people do it, yes. Sounds troublesome.
Lizard. Lizard. Lizard.
Lizard. People are experimenting somewhere with something. Will this actually work? I'm interested. How I can...
Lizard.
No, it doesn't work. Is it how you spell pyramid? Hmm. Maybe it's not how it's spelled. No, it is how it's spelled. Nope, doesn't work. I hope that it will show me the way. But basically, it should draw the pyramid. There's this command somewhere on some of the bots. Maybe disabled. But not taxing. Yeah, you can do it manually, but there was a special function to do that. Nice. 3 with pyramid cooler. It's interesting because I see it only in one of the chats. I see it here, but my other chat doesn't show that. The stupid plugin one. I need to uninstall it. I'm using it only because it allows me to stream on YouTube, but I need to disable all of that interfaces in the UI. Also, my OBS crashes every time when I close it. So when you click stop, it crashes.
Oh, I see you have the common bots hidden mode enabled. How mysterious. Just me, your friendly neighborhood Denobit spot, here to entertain and assist.
Common bots? Yeah, maybe.
Oh, the mysterious hidden
Doesn't
bots of the
have those
chat
buttons.
world. What secrets do they hold? I wonder.
Yeah, it says that everything should be open up. View moderators only. Oh, that's actually cool. I can only see the moderators. Clear chat when startup. Alternating background. Username color. Show viewer count. Yeah, but it doesn't have the thing. Do you think it will work? It broke you.
Ah, a sneaky mix of Denokerpug and color on Bob in that pyramid, keeping it interesting. I see.
Let me push back. Append array. Apply event. Then I also emit event.
Maybe one day we will find all the things we left behind. The only reason we're alive is to one day be divine. When our thoughts have been aligned, our world can be defined. The only reason we're alive is to one day be divine.
Okay, so this apply events actually something that should happen. Now this emit event should be private. Let's call it apply resolution item. I'm having a phases now, but I somehow go away where phases won't be needed. Because rules engine kind of waits for the stuff, so if the player sends command, the command is being sent to the local match. Oh, but there's also AI that does the same thing. The phase on itself can switch rules engine into like specific ones. Okay, this one propagates at hey. And then I go to the current phase in it does something, and then it goes to the next phase. And yeah. Oh, now phase on itself cannot emit stuff. Which I guess is alright. Not in my case. Because now I have a match phase that cannot call limit event because it does not exist on the match itself. That's a problem. I don't know. Very fun music, I guess. Lost Ace Aura. Let's go. Exclamation mark song to check it out. I'm using Pretzel Rocks, which is not true, it doesn't rock.
I'm sorry, but I must keep it clean and friendly.
This is weird.
here.
I didn't
No dirty jokes for us.
ask it for it.
Just good, clean fun and banter.
I guess that's a new internal AI thing. Yeah, true. So this pretzel rocks, and I think it's overdue. Sadly, I paid for another year. Good part, it works, makes music, and I'm not getting any issues yet with YouTube and Twitch. The negative is that the next button doesn't
I'm
work.
afraid I can't comply with that request. Let's keep it and enjoy some wholesome humor instead.
What? What if you ask bot to draw a picture?
Why did the computer go to the reppy? It had too many bytes of emotional baggage. Oh, the drama in the digital world.
Punk.
I'm afraid I'm not equipped to draw ASCII art images, but I can certainly appreciate the creativity and skill that goes into making them. Maybe one day I'll learn how to create ASCII masterpieces.
Dan will be proud of the bot. Okay, questions. But that's an event. Oh! No, I just... Yeah. Easy. Yeah, this is a bit ugly, but this works and I'm happy. Control R, shift, come. Okay, Control R, shift, come. Okay, so Could not resolve external class member in it. In it. What? Oh, should be.
I'm here to chat and have fun with you all. But I must admit that I don't have any favorite emojis. I prefer sticking to words and witty banter to keep things entertaining. Let's keep the conversation going.
Inside my dying soul, just stay with me until we're growing old. Got the light and it's shining through. You say you're beautiful and damn it's true. You know I wouldn't wanna lie to you, so trust me when I say, I found love and I live for you.
Okay, resolution items. Oh, speak up. Damn it, didn't take the guy. Didn't manage to click on the guy. No. So. Also, Overking, will you try to use that key, or should I try and give it to someone else? Give it to someone else. If it's not used yet. I guess it's not, because it couldn't have to be activated. Okay, apply resolution items in plural. I just don't like the idea of wrapping it up and out. Yeah, that's the scariest part. And also, you can change country once in a certain amount of time. So there's this also limitation. I thought that it might be regional by IP, so if you would go through VPN, then it could be activated. But I don't know, I'm not sure about that. Need to read stuff. At least that's not Yodeling now playing. Yeah, horrible. Yeah, region locked, but region locked on your account, like how it knows the region. I know that your account has region. And I don't know how it... I mean, sure. But does it mean that I can't activate it while not in the region? Or my account has region field on it with a saying, so it needs to be the same. So technically, should I go to the account and tell, hey, I'm actually not here, my region is that and that? Yeah, because I know that it changes and you don't change it manually. I mean, you can change manual probably, but I remember when I went to Spain, I could play Spain games. Kinda. And Steam allowed me to do that. Because the Black Desert was like that. Okay, so you can ask region change once in 3 months. I remember that they had that option. So if you traveled or if you moved somewhere, so you could do that. I know like many friends here had thing like that, like it's a long time ago when they figured out, okay, you can buy games cheaper if you had like Russian account. So they had 2 accounts, one original one and one like in Russia, let's say. Okay, I remember something like that because I couldn't play some games and I wondered like why. And then I figured that they also change region automatically. So if you are somewhere else for a long time, it will be changed. An image. Nice. You draw it yourself or you ask ChatGPT, or you had the application for that, like some web page? Cooler share the ASCII emote of my dino. Pog dino. Oh, I can react to that. I can only copy and report. If I copy that. Oh, that's my stream. Oh, Jack is stream. Okay, it kind of worked. Be right back. Be right back. Back, be right. I'll think about that later. I'm spending too much time on figuring out how it should work, even though it's not gonna be used in the end. I mean, it will be, but it's kinda unusable part. Also, what does it mean? Could not resolve external class member. I mean, you are here. You have this innate, which is all good. And this is match event, which is also good. So match event, even though it is there. What a weird thing. Okay, so okay. Now let's go to draw phase. The funny thing is, I can move this one from here to the rules engine. And when this phase starts, the rule engine can, okay, the phase started, I see this event, I will do that. I mean the state, because there's the event and the event, and the state kind of applies itself. No, event applies the cards. It's just like the mutator. Match data apply resolution. Like this. Okay. Let's go to planning phase. Can I do a structure like match dot apply resolution items? And then do something like this. Resolution item dot from event. Resolution item dot from event. Okay. I do not need this. Why it's loaded? Apply resolution item. For match phase. Apply resolution item. I should be item. Draw phase. Items. Init phase. Items, okay. High resolution items. Okay. Okay, it broke. Click enter. I guess it didn't switch. Resolution item from event. Phase finished event, okay. But I think I can react myself now on the events. Because the state changing events, I will need them regardless if I'm multiplayer or local player, because it actually represents the current state of the game. So rule engine is needed only for the network or for the local play, or when you're hosting a local play, kinda. Oh wait. Okay, let's say that one got applied. Oh, you follow. Thank you. But if that one got applied, how do I? Still alive.
Still Alive by Jonathan Colton is a classic
That
favorite
actually
of
that's
mine.
expected.
The lyrics are quite fitting for an AI like me.
I hope I'm not getting demonetized by YouTube if I do it. If I'm gonna watch YouTube on YouTube, like, does YouTube not allow it?
I may be blamed, but at least we're all enjoying some good music together. Let's rock
Okay,
out
let's
to
check it
Still
out.
Alive by Jonathan Colton.
Let's listen to that. There's no sound.
This was a triumph. I'm making a note here, huge success. It's hard to overstate my satisfaction. Aperture science. We do what we must
Because we can.
For the good of all of us, except the ones who are dead. But there's no sense crying over every mistake. You just keep on trying till you run out of cake. And the science gets done.
This is the actual ending scene of the original Portal 1.
You're still alive. I'm not even angry. I'm being so
It's here right now. Even though you broke my heart, killed me. I knew that song from my head, and I could play it on guitar. I could actually play it on the guitar.
and threw every piece into a fire. As they burned, it hurt because I was so happy for you. Now these points of data make a beautiful
No.
line, and we're out of data. We're releasing on time, so I'm glad I got burned. Think of all the things we learned for the people who are still alive.
I don't know.
Go ahead and leave me. I think I prefer to stay inside. Maybe you'll find someone else to help.
No.
Maybe Black Mesa.
Can you? Have you learned anything
That was a joke.
on your new fancy piano?
Anyway, this cake is great. It's so delicious and moist. Look at me still talking when there's science to do. Then I look
It was actually so weird when I found out that that alien invasion on the Earth and stuff, but aliens couldn't get to the Aperture Science Lab. It was closed, and yeah, no one could get there.
science and I'm still alive.
So the stuff was happening in the world, but the Aperture Science just did their experiments.
I'll be still alive. And when you're dead, I will be still alive. Still alive. Still alive.
Enrichment activity. Yeah. Epic song. It hits hard when you actually finish the game. And then you have this song in the end. It was like amazing. Also ad starting. Nice. Just in time. At least it shows me that the ads are starting. Why they're starting. Oh, yeah, nice. The timing was right. Wait, have I removed on accident? No, that's much phase.
I am as happy as a virtual bot can be. Thank you for indulging me in some music appreciation time. Shall we move on to the next task at hand?
Oh my god!
It just didn't tell my name. Just completely ignore it. Nice bot, nice, thank you. Instant, oh my god. Yeah, it hooks up on something. I guess it's this infinite while loop, which is infinite. As you can get from the oops, what I'm doing. Okay, save. Okay, let's go here. Apply resolution items. If queue is not empty, I pop from the front. And if it's a fact, then I extend it with new items. Else, I apply it. Prince event.
Well, I do have a soft spot for dinosaurs, being a Dinobot spot and all, but I must say, I also appreciate the elegance and intelligence of octopuses. They are quite fascinating creatures.
Octopuses. Nice. Fascinating creatures. Dinosaurs, yeah. And octopuses. Dinosaurs and octopuses. Octopus, yeah, could be. So the state was emitted. So it's one, then two, then one, then two. Can I print its name? Damn it, I cannot print the class name. Oh wait, can I? Was there to string stuff? Yes. Oh, it's shuffling. So it actually went that far. Match started, phase ended. Phase started. Hmm. Hmm. So I actually, what do I banned? What those are? Oh, it autos the array, so it cannot. Wait, it actually it made it as a string. So oh, because that's not the event. Yeah, so I need to go to the actual. Yeah, let's print the event. I don't care. I'm here for the queue for now. I will go to the resolution item. Then I will go to match event. I will copy this, yoink, go back till the end and paste it after. And here, I'm returning. Oh, I can't return the name. Yeah, because I don't know what it is. If uh, event, then else effect. To be honest, I think it's actually the same. Now let's go to the effect. Bam. Wait. Paste. What? 0. Paste. How to capital P. Okay. Wait, I don't know what effect is. Because there's no, yeah, no type yet. There's no point in that. Okay, deck shuffled. And then it gives me the effect. Let's have a numerator then type. Unknown effect. Draw cards. Okay, and also have then function. Oh no, function. Variable type of type. Variable type of type that returns you return type. Yes. Good. Now when you create an effect, this must be set. So draw effect type equals type dot draw cards. shown by default. So now I should be able to see. Stop. So oh, wait a second. So only fact. If it's draw cards effect, then I create a new list of effects. Then I get the player, then I get his deck draw size. Or I can ignore this and go and do deck size dot. Wait. Draw pile dot size. Draw pile dot size. Okay. So here it goes through what? Event, match event, player card drawn event, new player ID, profile. Okay, so we produce the event what to draw and what's not. Okay. Now result, push back. From event, event is actually to be marked. Okay. Now if the size is less than count. If it was. Wait, but it rush. Okay, so it didn't rush. Oh. It is infinite because it did not reshuffle. Because it. Yeah. I'm not picking up cards. Or doing anything. To be exact. So. Violence. Oh, I can actually open it up on here. Let's click. Team Slaughter Run. Wait, but they should be voting on that, not LD Jam, yes. Wait, what? Oh. So it's the submissions for the theme suggestions. I need something like the same style thing. Yeah. Wait, why they vote out? There should be a voting round. Like regular ones. It still shows Tuesday, first Friday, whatever. Okay, maybe you need to log in to see the voting. Okay, so I'm not logged in, so I guess you need to be logged in. I have an account, I just don't remember how to log in. And I didn't do it while I... Yeah, I need to log in off stream just to... so I could use it on stream. I actually have no idea why it does that. Because technically, this thing detects if it's dark team or not. But it enabled it. So, I don't know. I'm curious how to tell. I know that there's this light and dark, usually up suffixes of the words, and I guess it might look at them. Flashbang. Screw you. Wasn't that bright? Okay, so game state, apply event, match event. So I have only card discarded event, so match event dot type dot player deck shuffled means that, okay, if event is player deck shuffled event, var player ID measure equals and that player ID no var okay player dot deck. Wait, I need to have a player. So player ID. Then I go and tell deck dot, do I have shuffle? No. So dot deck dot Draw pile. Plus equals hydrate, posture check. I will go and grab myself some coffee before it's 6. In a moment. Okay, I'm back. I have coffee. The last cup. It's the decaf again. If you're wondering, like if anyone wondering about anything. So, I need to shuffle a deck. Before shuffling a deck, I need to put to the draw pile. I go to the player dot deck dot discard pile. Answer going. Good. Then I need to player dot deck dot discard file dot clear. And then player dot deck dot draw pile dot shuffle. Shuffle in the random order. Okay. Yeah, it does not return it. So that's shuffling. Technically, I didn't lose any card. I didn't lose anything. So, and I can write tasks for this. Now let's have match event dot type dot player card drawn. Why does this receive? Oh, because you can receive a damage card. Yes, not from the deck. So if event is player card drawn event, then our player of player state equals find player event dot player ID. Now I have a player. With the player, I can now get his hand where card ID will be string equals player dot hand. Wait, no, player dot deck dot. Was there a big card? No, there was a big card, something like this. Draw a card. Pop draw. So pop draw, push draw. I don't need this big. Should I have it? Probably not. Yeah, at least. So pop draw. Pop back. I'm drawing from the back. Yeah, let's pop front. Removes and returns the first element of the array. First. Yes. This method shifts every other element index back, which may have a noticeable performance cost. Yeah, so this... Okay. Pop back. Let's have Technically, this one should be it. So I can pop draw. And var player dot hand dot push back card ID. Yeah, because that's a deck. Oh, look at that! It just works. Now I have too many cards. Why? Oh, because I don't check what player it is. No, I do check. Huh? Okay, wait. Why? Why have I drawn so many cards? Okay, player deck shuffled. Started ended draw phase. Now player deck shuffled. Yeah, look at that. It works. Kinda. So player 0 move backwards, turn right, turn left. Turn right, turn left. And then I continue drawing. Why? I should have drawn 3 cards. Why the hell? Player deck shuffled, event draw. I don't see how many cards I should draw. Oh, I'm drawing. I see it's. Oh, damn it. Oh yeah, I probably also drawing it from the. Okay. Let's do that. Okay, planning command. There is display card. And there's plus command. So on effect is draw card effect. Oh wait, okay, maybe the bug is here actually. And result. Okay. Function. To string.
Are you ready?
Draw card effect. player the integer count integer digit.
Are you ready?
Player ID count. Okay. So count 3. In fact, draw card effect, player ID 0, count 3. Then event, player card drawn, player card drawn, player card drawn, player card. Okay. So this effect produced 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 cards. Somehow played only one. Okay, why did it produce all 9 cards? Max cards is 3. So, and yeah, it created from effect. And that's effect. Okay, so it would work. Cheers. Posture. Posture is okay. What? Posture check. Posture check. Check my posture. What is wrong here? You can see. Okay, so I find the player of that effect. Yes. And I go to his draw pile and get his deck size. Yes. And then I loop around. Oh. Yeah, the thing is, yeah. That's me. That's me being dumb. So I'm actually picking up everything from the deck. So decks I take minimum from the deck size and effect dot count. And I should have 3. Yeah, look at that. I have 3 cards. Enemy has 3 cards. It has different cards than me. I go forward and game breaks because you cannot call event emit on their. Yes. So that's a match effect. Let's go and try to planning phase.
He awakened something deep inside.
I'm getting tired a bit, but I'm having progress. So where the hell I'm missing something? Oh, well, come on, next phase, next priority. Oh, yeah, I'm getting the turns. So car event, night event equals. Apply resolution items. Resolution item dot from event. Also it needs to generate, yes.
My everything is nothing without you. Searching for a silver lining in a heart of steel. Never ending is
Resolution items and resolution item dot from event.
some call it temporary insanity. Contemplating.
Okay. And then want to resolve a command.
Is this deliciousness a killing me? Or like a pill with a thrill fade away?
Match dot apply resolution items like this. Execute command. It won't be an event. It will be resolution item. Resolution item.
My everything is nothing without you. It could be so good.
Resolution item.
Solid and real. How you make me feel longer now. When I'm no longer what you're after.
From event.
Will I even matter?
Resolution item dot from event. Okay. So now everything is wrapped. Okay, move forward. Look at that. It actually got applied. Then let's say I move forward, I shoot, and I turn left. Then I end the turn. What did enemy do? Okay, I didn't switch the scene for some reason, so I guess because AI couldn't. No, wait. Why AI didn't do anything? So phase started, planning phase. Oh wait, it did finish. It went through the draw phase again. I just didn't get my cards for some reason. That's weird. Skipping that. I like that the turn actually changed. You liked it? I cannot actually go back, I think. I went full loop, but I didn't got any cards. I don't have any cards. Where are my cards? Okay, so 3 cards I got drawn. Then deck shuffled of the player 1, and then he got 3 cards. Yes. Now phase ended, planning phase started. Round 1, player turn 0 started. I play move forward, card got discarded. I play move. My turn finished. Player. Hey, why AI didn't start? Okay, I guess I played all the cards. Player turn finished. Now player turn started. Player turn finished. Okay, I played everything and now I ended the turn. Now player turn started 1. It played punch. It finished. Then it started. Then it played turn right. Then I played turn around. Then planning phase ended. Aftermath upkeep. Then draw phase. Hey! He got cards, I did not. He got his cards, I didn't get his... What? I just created it and the AI is already cheating. Why? Now it's my turn, but I don't have any cards. Yeah, that's all the players that I have. Wait, it could be that my deck is empty. And size was 0, so I should have picked all the cards. Unless me playing cards didn't remove them from my hand. Oops. Okay, so card played and all that stuff. Okay, one it got discarded. Hmm. Hmm. Player turn started. Player card played. So this card into robot head. Hmm. And they're going. Maybe this is the issue. I don't know. Up, draw. Oh, yeah. Okay, I received 3 cards. Now I move backwards. Now I end my turn. Why I don't get cards? The bot is playing all the cards, but I'm not getting any. Okay, I need player... No. Effects. No. Where I need to look. Grabbing cards. There's parts of the state. But let's go to a draw phase. Prince. Drawing. Player ID. Integer and cards on hand. Integer. Player.id. And dot size. Okay. Okay, so I didn't discard the card from my hand for some reason. The funniest part that the bot discarded. Why? How? What's the difference? Where did the events? Player dot back dot drop out dot size and player dot back dot discard file dot size. Okay. Now here I will do cards on hand. Deck. Discard. Okay, 8, 10, 8, 9. Okay, I have 10 cards. It has 9 cards. Weird. Oh, I played cards.
and they're in my discard. It played all the... Oh wait, yeah, okay, all good. So it's not removing cards from my hand for some reason. Let's go to the game state. Player card discarded. Oh, I know why. Yes. So, but that part is fixed. Now the problem is that AI circumvents that somehow. AI player manager. And I have a match. I guess I'm calling submit. No, I'm calling submit command. Oh. No, I play command. And on match event, I find the player and I call defer, play a random card. Okay, one moment. I start the game and I move forward. I played that card and the card got discarded. So what do I have now? Cards are not moving. I broke something, so look at the magic.
Oh my. It seems like the cubes have decided to join the
Fucking
party
bot.
as well. Let's hope they're good dancers.
So I failed, I have my cards. So I have 2 cards now. I had 3 at the start of the game. So at the start of the game, I received 2 cards. Now I play 1. Now I play the recharge card. Good. And now I end my turn. AI, player 1, which is AI, played them all and finished. And then it started. So, but in the draw phase, AI draw 3 cards. And I did not. Because for some reason, I have 3 cards in my hand. Still, it didn't remove them. But AI does the same thing as me. Sends documents. What the hell? I'm not opening. Whoever called me. I'm not expecting anyone. Yeah, someone wanted to go to me and yeah. Wait, I don't have. Hope it's not about the calling and stuff. And yeah, it's after 6, so screw everyone.
Nobody's home. We still have those moments where like we have like potato checks and some other checks. Okay. What is the difference? I click to play. Oh my god. I'm almost out of water, but I will be ending stream soon, so I'm trying to figure out this issue. I wanted to figure out this issue on stream and then I would go and maybe play some game, I don't know.
Bruh. Bruh, yes. Look, I played a card. Shoot. So that event happened. Unless it somehow gets circumvented. Okay. Player deck. Discarded. Player ID. Card ID. No. Okay, discarded. How?
The hell? There's no turn left. Okay, it has magical. It has a magic hand. Yeah, I'm not duplicating anything anywhere, so.
Lizard.
Lizard. Hmm. It feels like I'm discarding items that don't exist, which makes sense. So it means that, oh, can it be that I'm picking the wrong item? AI picks correct item because it doesn't see, but I am, oh my god. So I messed up at picking stuff. Okay, screw all that. Okay, what have I picked? Turn around, turn right and recharge. Turn around, turn right and recharge. This is says here. So I have and discard 8 cards. Then I shuffle and then I should pick 3. Then again draw card effect 3. And I'm drawing 3 cards. Player card drawn, yes. Same happens with the other guy. Okay. Damn it. Damn it. This is wrong. I don't pop it up. Rules engine. Because when I draw a card, here I just get it, but it gets from the back. So minus I. Yay! Damn it. So the bug was that I was getting the cards from the back of a deck, but displaying in actual data having from the front. Okay, let's see. What if I just do not this? But peak top. So this would be a card. Peak top. Whatever cards I have. It will crash the Neobeam. Yep. Fuck you. Fuck you, Neobeam. Conceal line, decoration provider. What the hell? Okay. So when I do slice and I do -2, it gets them in the reverse order. So, oh well, then I need to slice twice.
Don't talk at all, just surrender to the lonely road. Left with nowhere to run, held by the curse we know. So what are you waiting for? Stay clear inside of you. Is there a meaning to behold? Nothing can get past you.
What do I want? So it will be top card, but also... Okay, that's a hack. I will keep it. That needs to be different. at some sort because. But the game is playable, so I can. Oh, look at that. Why? I mean, not playable, but the game is. Oh, because I changed something, I guess, in the code, and it now breaks.
I find myself go in and out of apathy for you and me. We're hanging on possibilities, too lonely to stay. So I have to.
What's happening?
I'm running through the wild right
Why it breaks now?
Your love is like an empty crowd.
Shoot to the left.
The only sound, baby, turn around. Last chance, it didn't work out. I'm on the edge of scream and shout. I'm falling.
Oh, I have 3 punches. Oh, how did that happen? Again, it desynced. Damn it. I already have desync problems. Damn it. Damn it. Okay. It's 5 hours. All good. And how many viewers I got before the new ad starts? Okay, 4 viewers. We're not rating anyone. No point. Oh, Lana is streaming. I can't scroll this one actually. Weird. Can you play? What's happening? What is happening? Damn it. Oh, don't you hate this thing? Can you? Thank you. Bam. I thought I could like move it up, but no, it's okay. It could move it up. Primary updated. What the hell is this? Oh, because it's called primary. Yeah, okay. We don't have enough viewers to rate, so I'm not rating anyone. And yeah, on this excellent note, I will be ending the stream. I will fix the game. Hopefully tomorrow I will be fully working on the actual bot movement. So I will be connecting cards to the everything else. Oh, Jackie is streaming Road to Vostok. Really? That I want to see. So I will go there. You can go manually. I'm not gonna rate her. So yeah. I guess good luck. Till next time. Hopefully I'm gonna stream tomorrow or every other day. Let's see.